Hey there, welcome. Episode 2 of Dredge. Let's give her. Alright, part 2. So. Sell this. Probably put that in there. Where does he want me to go next? Stellar Basin? Really? Yikes. Okay. There we go. Are we headed in the right direction? It should be that direction. Off to Stellar Bay. Might want to go through here. So I gotta be on the lookout for tiger mackerel. Red snapper. That's it ahead, yeah? Okay, good. Looks like we got a bottle up ahead. September 14th, 1927. I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came upon with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. We pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. Crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. Just give me a second. I'm going to check my audio levels here. Oops. Okay, we're good. Is this a barge or what? What it is? Nope. Research outpost. The laboratory is in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Inspect the equipment on the table. There are some strange-looking prototype ports on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Where do you want to look? Look around the floor. Look around the floor. There are cracks at the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards. You check the cupboards. Empty the cupboards. Where do you want to look? We'll leave. An old generator sputters and ticks over. Oh yeah. The giant kraken. It's a traveling merchant. When trawling, pay attention to how deep the water is. Not every type of fish likes deep water. Check an encyclopedia. Cool. Next to the retired whaler info, I'm now carrying a small stock of packed explosives. Very carefully. Twin prop engines now available in stores. That would be pretty sick. What are you guys? Barracudas. That's a Tina barracuda. Its body extends and collapses together with each grasping breath. Nature dissected into mechanical motion. Okay, so whoever was in the lab went to the fort. Chloral grouper, sorry. Got a surprise for you. A gift from my most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. Heart of the Silver Tongue. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Clicking through it, you can see page corners turned in and handwritten notes in the margins. Nice. Alright. Where's the fort? May 6th, or May 7th, May 6th, 1927. We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep. The aurora skimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said, or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right their way around. I cannot take my eyes off of it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred on the conjunction of days, but I feel like the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. What the hell are those? Researcher. Hello? I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had the look, but a fisherman all the way out of here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect them all. Like octopus, aurora jellyfish, firefly squid. Okay. Is there anything else? Tell me about yourself. Okay, I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Ironhaven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was posted here by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. Always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just machines. Is there anything else? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself, rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I guess that's some sort of octopus or squid, or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There are a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Have you noticed anything unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild to here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She sent them to me while I was studying before the researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I keep finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. Started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. There were letters I've never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? Nothing. I'll be going now. Right. Hammerhead shark. Let's look at the encyclopedia. We got one of those already. This coastal stellar basin. Okay, so they're around here. Tiger mackerel? Red snapper. Well, we got you a squid. About those specimens you're after. Right, some kind of octopus. Got glowing octopus in the shallows. An aurora jellyfish. Oh! No! Oh, that sucks. Alright. There you go. Yeah, he won't be the freshest. Yeah, I need some repairs. Yeah. Right, that's how you do it. Okay. Should I attach that? Oh. So we need to buy metal. Oops. Don't need to buy metal, but whatever. Okay, very good. Gonna be gross, it's not fresh anymore. Oh, it is. Whoa! Okay, there's something else over there. No? No, that's the generator. Where's the fort? Oh, I went the wrong way. This thing's rotting, is it? Stale. Damn. Is it rotting? Still stale. Go. Yeah, I gotta plug my headset in. She's dying. Alright. Infinite power. Alrighty. We're not getting back till it's nighttime. Alright, so avoid that center area. We'll get our engines fixed now. Great. It has to be the type of jellyfish I'm looking for. There. Have enough for this engine? There. Make mackerel. That's what it was? Okay, it was a snake mackerel. Oh fuck, you needed to troll them. Alright, we'll have to catch some fucking fish. Get some bear cuties. Yeah, right. Nice. Whoops. Lashing snapper. Swollen flesh folds back over its eyes. Cracked lips bleed through mounted scar tissue. Yuck. Alright, let's go sell that shit. I love the sound of rain against my roof. Is there anything better? Whoops, wrong one. How much do we need for the trawl? 750. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Damn it. Better catch. Research part, nice. What is it? 10% increased sell prices and 10% reduced buy prices. That's nice. Dude, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing with the trawl. Okay, how do you use the fucking troll, though? Good enough. Okay, we'll go sell that shit. Okay. Okay, so what do we gotta focus on here? Not bad. And that should be pretty fast now. Yeah, look at that. Dang. Blood snapper. Okay, fair enough. There we go, Aurora jellyfish. We got one. Cool. Love it. We're going pretty fast now. It's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, about those specimens. I got an aurora. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Looks like you've caught all the surface specimens I need. But, yes, I also do need some from deeper down. But that's going to be a problem. Why is that a problem? I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone that was over near the research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creatures at bay long enough to collect those samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully. I suggest you going during the day. I wouldn't want you to be out on the reef at night. Anything else? No. You got something weird? No. Broken spectacles. The laboratory is in ruins, with equipment and research all over the place. There's the prototype part. So the prototype parts are on board. Where do you want to look? Now let's leave. Hello again. Yeah, I have those prototype parts you asked for. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. Sampling device. Okay. Now I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise that should deter the creature from attacking. Or enrage it, I'm not sure. Connected to the research outpost generator. You'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. Great, now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these. Yuck. No. Nice. There we go. Researcher's repulsion machine should be connected to the post generator here. Small object rolls out from a generator covered in dried salt. Nice. Activate the machine. The repulsion machine hums and wears the light. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots out the top and an alarm starts to flare. The researcher said they should keep the creature at bay. For a time at least. Okay, perfect. Son of a bitch. Fuck. That fire ring. Alright. Can't get these out of there. Ugh. Once down, it's now bleached and eroded. It barely resists, relieved at a final end. Yuck. Is that another device? No, it's not. Versatile rod. The hell's this? There. Yeah. Yo, and that was what, one? Okay. Alright, whatever. Catch him. Blood snapper. Radiant squid. Beacon from the depths below. A glimpse of a new sky. Another radiant. Whoa. Glad I got out of there. Nice. That's a good sum of money. Whoa, look at this shithole. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Cold spawn does not respond. The hell is this? Research part, nice. We need some of this shit. Anchor flag. Cool, cool, what a good day. Never mind. Oh, we get to see Cthulhu in this. Nice. Let's see, we need a piece of metal. Ah! God damn it. You fool. Pile of loose debris. It could be cleared to make a shortcut. Set the charge and light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. Was it? I heard a dog bark? Is there some kind of... There might be somebody in that house. Dog. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. Jump off the boat into the thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fishes, focus on you. Throw some scraps into the water into the dog. It pounces at the splash and explodes seawater. Too far away to pet the dog. You wade towards the shore. As you get near, the dog backs up a little and sits. You make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just short of your reach. Hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins licking at them. You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand you're not a threat. You pat the dog again. It seems to be enjoying it. Make your way back towards the boat, and as you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of forelegs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Follow me, buddy. You continue. This time the dog alongside. Its tail wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around and pull the dog on board. I can bring that to the researcher. You lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you can find this dog a more permanent home. Yeah, the researcher likes having a pet. Very good stuff here. Yeah. Hello again. This dog needs a home. Do you want it? A dog? Oh gosh. Let me see it. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. Could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yes, you should take the dog. Oh, thank you. We're going to be such good friends. You can be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a white glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours if you want it. I can clean the rest up. Don't worry about it. Do we have any research points? Loose jaw. Perish, loose jaw. A few ragged scraps of skin hang like cobwebs from its fins. Its exposed muscles are riddled with small white worms. Disgusting. Oh, hello. How about those specimens you were after? There you go. We try to make it? Yeah, it's only 7:30. Looks rougher than it is. Medusa octopus. Whoa. Okay. Okay, there you go. I got lots of shit to sell. Relic discovered. There you go. About those specimens. Got one of these motherfuckers. Got a sea dick for you. Got a little giant. Have some good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear? Bad news. Bad news is that the sample you retrieved from the basin have dangerously high contents of cellular mutations. Good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in this ecosystem. It all points to one thing. That the thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings. Immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me and I've got not much to say to thank you. I've not got much to say thank you with. You should have this. He opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be helpful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe near the basin. Whoa. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collectors. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking, and I don't think this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, this value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read out loud. Words that sound muffled as though he's speaking through a thick haze. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more and more where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of Twisted Strand's channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What will you do once you have all the relics? Ponders for a moment. Surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects. They are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, you would be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what was once lost. Anything else? What do you know about the old mayor of Little Morrow? That stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. He'd join us on the water sometimes. That was more hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him. Anything else? No. Oh shit. Hey, you know what? Whoa! Fuck, those come out of nowhere. Stay here. Welcome. Find anything useful? Anything special lately? Oops, I don't need them in my cargo. What can I help you with? Liver flag. Oh, you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. You can decide. Do you want to attach it now? Yeah, let's do that. As you wish. What can I help you with today? Just bunting? Can I just... I don't know what bunting is. Alright. Slab of rock jets from the water bearing symbols of curved fish. It wants more, does it? I'm just winging it, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When water recedes, you notice something is lodged against the rock. Sinew spindle. A hand-lined reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is crafted in crude bow hunt. Right on. You pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Hello! Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? A fisherman. What do you want? I'm just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package a little tomorrow, but I'm being stopped. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. hung in the water, escaping while just below the boat. Would have swallowed this vessel whole if it hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island change. I could deliver the package a little tomorrow for you. Would. Courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it from your hand into your hands. Dark fluid oozes from the corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker a little tomorrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting lab goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with that thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Again, as an item emerges from the door hole. This time a book is pushed through and thuds into the deck below. Pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Ready to do some fishing. Rat tail. Interesting. Little Marl's there, right? Oh, going the wrong way. Snag squid. Tasting tongues with writhe wildly around a set of yellowed, crooked teeth. I think something's chasing me. Oh. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm not sure. Her face softens. Remember that you are in control. If you have doubts, it's foolish to blindly persevere. You can always look for alternative paths. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. God damn it. You need to talk to the dock worker. Oh, it's amazing here. I've just been so busy lately, you know, it's exhausting. Is this Big Morrow? Greater Morrow, that's right. How's the day treating you? I've got a package for you. A delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. He takes a large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off from the dock without another word to you or compensation. I do believe I had some fish to sell. That's some weird shit for you, buddy. Can I buy Oh no, she doesn't have. Ooh. Right, I can't do that yet. Oh no, we're asleep. What does this Leviathan look like? I wonder if I'll get steel. Yeah. Research parts, nothing to scoff at. That's nice. That's exactly what I needed. That don't hurt. Alright. We'll get upgraded. Will I have enough room for a... No, probably not. Hello, fishmonger. Alright, right up. More cargo space. That's awesome. Oh, we need one of these. Whoops. Ooh, those. Awesome, we already have it. Look at that shit. Wow. 2 wood and some more cloth. Take a little scoot around. Any debris? Nothing. Right, I don't have volcanic. Well. Probably a good idea to get the fuck out of here. Whoa! Oh shit. Fucking you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As always, take frequent breaks is important to being productive. How would you mind your own fucking business? Right on. What's this? Well, I really do want to get a bigger ship. It's not gonna hurt, so let me. There we go. Get some lumber. You guys are kind of, you're not cold, you're not, you are, okay, you're oceanic. You guys know where there's any snake mackerel? No. How about a bolt of cloth? We good? No. What the fuck is a silver plate? Nice. Just think off chance. You snake mackerels? All-seeing God. God damn it. Alright, let's get out of here. I think the easiest way for me to upgrade is if I go to that one town with the serpent in the lower hills and get the traveling merchant there to sell me some cloth. And then I can upgrade. Fucking research part, that's nice. Why not? Let's do this. Why not? Because we probably don't have enough room. Yeah, right there. More research parts. Whoops. Not going to do that. There's a chance she won't even be able to sell to me. Still reading a book or what? 80%. Rotten mat. Oh yeah, did I already? Nice. Mint. Where the fuck do we find mackerel? Snake mackerel. Blackmouth salmon. Very nice. I need a bolt of cloth. Oh. You sell stuff? Oh, you don't have one. Very good, whatever. Probably need to fish for a bit until I get a snake mackerel. I got a mackerel. Bearded mackerel. Where's this now? Okay. So, the fish. Cool. Does she buy stuff like that? No. Okay. We'll rest here. Especially have new items the next day. Go look for a bolt of cloth in a wreck or something. What are these? Whoops. Must be something good. It's taking a while. Oh. Well, maybe. Oh, we need more wood. Right on. Go ahead and be bullets of cloth, please. Son of a bitch. The hell are you bastards? Oh. Fucking stonefish. Hungry. Okay, if we let that rot, then I know how fucking that sounds. No. Pirate flag, nice. Where am I right now? Okay. Ingfel's just ahead. Yeah. Okay. What was the one we just read? 15% chance not to reduce fish stocks and catching a rod. With a rod? I think that might have been it. Getting over it with mind and body. You have new stock today. Maybe you do. No. Maybe the one over there. Although I don't want to keep looking in this area. Gonna need all of this stuff anyway. Whatever. Holy shit. Holy shit. Whoa. That's awesome. No, I don't need this, but whatever. 3 bolts of cloth. That is what I need. Get fucking rings and stuff. Whatever. Ooh. Be good to me. Got it. Bolts of cloth. Yes. Just needed one. Fucking late now. Oh, that's the wrong area. No, maybe not. Okay, yes. Tier 3 hull upgrade. Additional slots configured. Very nice. What is it? Here's that aged conger eel you asked for. Perfect, that will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum of thanks. 150 bucks, that's nice. Good, okay, let's stay in infill. Alright. What other pursuits do we have? A lot of goods. Catch rare fish. Fish an oarfish, gulper eel. Gulper eel. Find the necklace on Twisted Strand. Does it say where the fuck I can... No, I probably haven't caught a snake eel. rotting chest. There's something there waiting. Peeks out from a skeleton of a wrecked ship. What the hell am I doing? Where's this photographer? There's another chest there. Little Marl's over here. Have I ever been to that island? Only noon. Right, it's where that creepy motherfucker is. Pull up on a wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor. Except this one has a huge breach on one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Check out the cargo. You poke through the cargo holder. A few items not ILS. Let's see. Weak valve engine. I'll put it in the storage zone. Look inside the cabin. In the cabin. Try the loose floorboard. There isn't even floorboards left. In the cabin. Check the overhead electrical equipment. The equipment is all still here, though surely exposure to the elements have fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. Look at the cupboards and drawers. The cupboards have been completely methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing from the cabin. Go back. No notes. Deep sky, deep forever. Cast seal broken. Bog cure? 4? 5 rise. He knows. What the fuck? Excuse me, are you snake mackerel? I guess we'll go to the Twisted Strand, see what's up there. Brood squid. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Again, down to the bolts of cloth. Yeah. Okay. Deep sky, deep sky. Deep forever. Looks like the mayor is up to something. Oh, we said it is. I'm not the mayor, I'm Cthulhu. Okay. We have research points? No. Okay, off to this Twisted Strand. So there's some kind of Leviathan this guy was talking about. Fuck, I should just find the strand first. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa. Sharp on. Gray mullet. Aeroplane. Dog tags. Something slithered onto my hold. Tarpon infected. You eat this infected shit? Feels like years since I have been warm. I do not expect him to write, I just need to know what he thinks of me from time to time. Last few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudges follow. I have written him another letter. This will be the last one. What the hell is that? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a sign telling you where to go. What is this? Mortal barrel? This and more metal. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of the campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Aha, stranger, from that look on your face I've said you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. I've been trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. Boys called them mind suckers on account of them, well, affecting the mind. It made us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until I've arranged my squadron. Well, what happened to them? A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this giant tree. But it offers us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the friends of the fiends and the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you different from the rest? I can help. Figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Now listen up. First, we need to find lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll then use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. I found parts of the mortar. You found one component, but it's still a missing piece. Nearly there. Keep looking. How will you honor your squad mates? Found a few of their dog tags up in the tree behind me. It seems fitting enough. I've only got tags from the ones You must understand, I never found all their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful here. Take this one in good faith. I'll give you more for each tag you bring me. I found some dog tags. Let's see. Alright, thank you. We'll hang them on the tree. Right on. That's everything. Versatile rod. Takes up 6 spaces. Harvesting platform. A combination of cutting-edge fishing technology allows the industrial-grade unit to operate at peak efficiency. Something good snooze here. Boom. This pile of debris, it can be cleared to make a shortcut. Sure, that would have enough space. Boom. That's cool. Oh, yeah. File loose debris. Let's use explosives. I set the charge and light the fuse. Tattered receipt. Goldsmith and Son, number 27, Little Morrow, December 22nd, 1926. Received the sum of $50.00 in exchange for one silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounted. Received a further 3 for custom engravings on reversal mounting. Customer to return tomorrow, 23rd December, for collection. Engraving is to be as follows. For J, my shining star. Whoa! Mine sucker. I gotta worry now. Okay. Oh, another piece of debris. Star. Cool. God damn it. Whatever. What the fuck is that? Look at this thing. Goliath tigerfish. What the hell is this thing? Is it gonna bite me? Oh, it's a giant alligator is what it is. Okay. 464. Nice. Might as well buy another explosive just in case. I can't. Whatever. Maybe tomorrow. Let's head off in this direction. Damn it. What the hell is this? Makeshift dock. Campsite. You see a campsite? Some old fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of a large tree nearby. Check the fiber. A nest of rags lies on the base of a tree. Somebody slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved in the tree trunk above. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. There's a book symbol underneath a wave, and then an upward arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. The second one. 5 unfamiliar symbols marking corners of a pentagram. Careful of a person lying down in the center. Third set. Book symbol is set above a wave. A downwards arrow points from the book down through the wave. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. Rotten fish hang on the spit. The fire below has been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. What do you want to do? Let's leave. Damage myself again? I did. It was not a dream. Wreckage of an old fighter plane lies buried deep in the sand. Inside. Found some more. Dog tags. Research point. Worn gold ring. Excellent. Right on. Mortar frame. This. Broken boulder with a small, simple platform on space. There's a plane here. Damn. Fuselage of an old fighter plane sits amongst the massive broken wings and wheels. Fancy boots. Broken spectacle. Okay, so where am I right now? That's not good. Okay. There we go. Long fin eel. How are things going? Found some dog tags. Alright, thank you. I'll hang them on the tree. That's all of them that I can remember anyways. I can't picture the faces too clearly anymore. I found parts of the mortar. That's the lot. Now while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine summons. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, see, I can fire on them with our new mortar. That will be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations of the traps on your map. Got it? Understand. So what's next? You need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. Let's discuss the bait for the first one. It takes 3 fish from the area to make. Okay. I don't have all the fish for that bait yet. Go back when you got the rest. Tell me about the mine suckers. Devilish creatures through and through. They're stalking along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. First time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in a feverish steam. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloodied scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid their fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, so move carefully. That's everything. I'll sleep here. Better than snakes, sergeant fish. All the same. Nope. There you go, that's one of them anyway. I should do it. Go listen to the trap and we'll get clear from it. When the trap springs, I'll fire it upon them with a mortar. Been rotting yet? Still. Right on. Dead. Actually, research. Engines. They just take up one square. Cool. What's the second bit like? This one needs 2 fish in the area. Catfish and a gonna be them catfish? No. Carp on. A catfish. Alright, let's go make that bait. Alrighty. Look at that second bait. This little bastard. That should do it. Right on. Cool. Yeah, I get it. Okay, I'm supposed to drag the item. Ooh, shit. I already had one of those, I think. That's all for now. See ya. Right on. Is this the right way? Sure was. Whoa! Right on. Maybe one of those eels? Yeah. Wind eels. Endlessly pulling away, but torn apart they would surely perish. Two spiteful siblings splitting at the seams. To do it, just mix these in here. Boom. No, that's it. Okay. Boom. Eat it, bitch. Oh, things going. Let's talk about baiting the traps. Yeah, yeah. What? Nice. Bait the traps. Oh, you have to go gather the evidence they're all dead. The obliterated corpse of mine sucker. The airman was inside is the obliterated corpse of the mine sucker. The airman will be expecting proof of your success. Well, that's a bit of a setback. I didn't realize I needed to grab the proof. Not a big deal. Jesus Christ, really? There we go. Here. Oh, it's dead, buddy. I have the creature corpse to show you. And the lumps of flesh and the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you know it couldn't have been blown to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He's satisfied. Yes. This is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Oh, you have more. Another one taken care of. Bends down. His knife. He bends and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace glistening in glory. Well, fisherman, it's unfortunate at last. This soft defense is decent price for the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? He stands from a corpse, back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. Now, well, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? Can't say for sure, although I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. Doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a little longer. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you. It ought to help with your fishing. Make some bait for me? Here. Well, this is what was left over. No doubt. Right now, we can make some fresh stuff because I'll eat some fish first. Alright. It's everything. Here. Alright. So we can use our ability to zoom back to Buddy's place. Enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognized it almost immediately. An excellent find. It demands pride of place in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling on its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose he'll be demanding recompense as well. What's more, he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, and he's on the verge of buckling. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abysmal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Are you human? Your inquiring is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course, as human as you are. Anything else? Nothing. Just gonna pour myself a drink. An entire shoal of fish. Ruin has visited these creatures, they shall not recover. No doubt. Yeah, it's gotta have a cooldown. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Boom, look at that shit. Right on. I didn't have any research. Let's go fishing. Cool. Off the Devil's Spine. just needed cloth, eh? God damn. We need 3 cloth. Upgrade all of that. Okay, so 5 cloth. Nice. Holy shit. Need at least 2 metal. Right on. Alright, I think we're gonna head back. Fuck it. What do we got here? Wood, of course. God damn it. Yeah, no, right there. Good. Right on. That's all we got room for. Okay. This is only $80. Look at that, nice. We need 2 bolts of cloth, 3 bolts of cloth. zoom out. Holy fuck, that thing's huge. Oh, wow. First of June, 1927. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it as some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. My versatile rod, volcanic too? Okay, good. No way. That's pretty much it. A man greets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, a rapturous day. Fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. I'm just alright. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are able to be my replacement. I'm listening. Your child begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness. Ha! Merely an excuse to halt to search for something greater. Happiness is, by definition, a compromise. Your flesh, what does it crave? The warmth of the sun, and yet it eludes you. Darkness is cast over the rest of your days. Finally, what does this world deserve? Everything? In a way, it deserves all that is washed and sore, freely given from the deep. No more than that. Trials concluded. You have still much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now your role as my initiate is to act as the herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal life, yet the stone hearths of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Is at the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Which statue do you want to look at? Statue holds a stone crucible. It is empty. We'll sleep here. There's got to be a floating merchant around here. Armored Dr. Robin. There's no merchant here, is there? Maybe down there. Whoops, why am I being an idiot? Cool. Yeah, she'll be on the outskirts of this place. Whoa. Whoa. God damn it. Oh, I lost a bolt of claw. Fuck off. Ossified cerebid. Chittering mandibles side the air in front of this deep dweller. It's a small body in a suit of thick bone. Cusk eel. Alright, should be able to fix the damage I just did to myself. Might need one of these. Okay. My darling, I have found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds. But now, I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Fathomless flames. That's gotta be a shrine. Right on. I knew I bought that for a reason. Cool. A stone shrine. An upright slab bears a carving. Two pale bottom dwellers hiding from their fate. The lower slab holds two shallow roofs. Alright. What the hell is this? Stone tablet. Okay. Visit the trader. I found an ancient stone tablet with a strange glyph on it. It looks similar to the ones I saw on the trader's desk in Little Marl. I should show him the tablet, he might know more. Oh shit. Well. Go away, you little bastard. Ghost shark. Whoa. Fuck. Whoa, shit. want to smash into anything. Good. The rock splits with an almighty crack, crumbles away, revealing its core. Excellent. Nice. Oh no. No! Okay, that's what it was up to. Still got the eternal flame. Whatever, whatever. Cold flame roars in the statue's hands. Brother stone columns, carved with ancient pictures and text. Which carving do you want to look at? Right. Fuck it, let's go to the traders. Or whatever her fucking name is. Traveling merchant. Got a bit of damage. Damn. Didn't have enough cloth there. No. Put a little more. It occurred to me I could do this. Hello, what can I do for you? Show him the stone tablet. The trader takes the stone tablet from you, inspects it closely, turning it over in his hands. Remarkable, yes, I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches up to a high shelf and brings down a similar looking stone, albeit one covered with much more dust. Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found this near the ruins of Devil's Spine, did you? Yes. Ah, well, I suspect there will be more out there. We'll hold on to this for now and send you further until you search for the other fragments. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me? Okay. One research part. Need one bolt of cloth. Do you have anything? No. The safe port. Kinda looks like cloth. Obviously not. Congealed rat tail. The flesh of this deep dweller has turned to thick ooze, secreting an oily gel that covers his entire body. Disgusting. Snake mackerel, there we go. I wonder if I can teleport again. That keeps all my inventory, right? Alright. Probably still fresh. Bet you're stale by now. Fish is barely left in your hands before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. The head tilts up towards you. They take a poke from inside the robe and hand it over. Hunger sated. Now I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Good. I'll get even cheaper rates. Where's this damn photographer? Probably here. That's the last island. Oh. This has got to be them. Yo, is that what I think it is? No, it's not. Bag of doubloons, whatever. Expedition site photographer, yeah. Hello. Sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others? I fear they were lost overboard. He sighs again and looks off to the west. Sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and then I crashed into some coral. Thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. You were able to retrieve the lenses for me. Let me see. Your armor just do what few long to survive the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. Yo, what's this shit? We're on dock next to an old rowboat. Somebody's here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttering to himself. Cautiously approach. The old mare? Did you throw it back? I don't know what you're talking about. The book. I think you've mistaken me for someone else. I'm not seeing things. It really is you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands, and speaks to the fire. It was him. Him and his damned wife. They dredged up that old book. Something cloaked in fog followed it out right through the boat. Boom. The man makes a crude explosion noise and motions wide with his hands, still talking to the fire as though pantomiming a story to a child. He spoke. He said it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon. And then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on the shore, and him, still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried, as the fog rolled ashore. We thought, surely it can be undone. What book? Silver and crimson. The book covered in her blood. You're not making any sense. Throw it back. The man closes his eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please, lighthouse keeper. She saw. She knows where it came from, where it needs to go. What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all, the ruinous day. Ask her. Beg her. Tell her I... Trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. What do you know about the fog? It cloaks that calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? Tell me more about this book. Silver and crimson. Silver and crimson. He rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. A collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Some have already split open and lost their contents. Look for valuables. You have the lenses. Oh, I do hope they're not been damaged by the seawater. Takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. I seem almost unharmed. Nothing like some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. Take a moment to compose yourself. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. Tell the other mammals. Well, it's still relatively scarce. I believe a few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters around here. Might be lucky enough to spot a pod of bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. They've been known to swim along boats. As for larger whales, I've heard humpbacks and sperm whales and even the odd blue whale have been sighted in the area. Doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled, what with Ingfel's whaling endeavors. Hopefully their populations will recover in time. Tell me the birds. Tell me about the birds. You'll hear quite a wide variety of the bird song from the islands, though I suspect they're too small to spot from your boat. There should be a few larger species, gulls and ravens, floating around more active docks looking for morsels of food. Ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of seahawks. You're bound to hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. Anything else? I suspect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than that. There are a few shark species around, most notably the huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the water, warmer waters around Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propeller causing them any injury. Tell me about reptiles. Glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in temperate waters around the marls and Gale Cliffs, though they can be hard to spot in the water. When it comes to large reptiles, they don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves and Twisted Strand are a perfect environment for them. Yeah. Oh, no doubt. What is it? Is it another flag? Or a Boros flag? Ooh, I should put that on. Nice. Sure would like to be able to buy some cloth. There we go, that's awesome. Eyes flat. Hit my boat. Nice. That was cool. Oh, I should have sold that bag of balloons. Bag of doubloons. Hope you guys like squid. Oops. Cool. Go. Alright, just need a scrap. What can we research here? Pots, like better pots, really. Oh, Lysel Keeper, yeah. What is it? What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? He shudders at the mere mention of the book. You're really asking me? After all this time, you know it must be returned. He looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control, be rid of that thing once and for all. Alright. I'm someone who died or something. I'm the husband. I'm Jay. I must be Jay. Oh my god, it's fabric. More fabric? No. Metal. Serpentine mackerel. Infernal eel. Nice. Alright, oh shit. Oh. Okay, there we go. Goblet. Very nice. Don't try it. Ugh. Well, now. Really? Oops. God damn. Guess I'm gonna need that fucking... Oh, I need a bigger... There it is. That's what I meant to do. Whoa. So that's the one. That's that one there. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Is there an altar there? There's the other one. does this one require? 2 malformed fish rising out of the sun. There's another stone tablet right there. Okay, oh, fine. Very nice. Go check this trap. Aha! I don't know if that's exactly what he needed. Those are disgusting. They deserve to die. Just like that. Nice. Before I lose any of these, I want to put them in my storage. Got any malformed fish? Grilled shark. Damn. Yo. Light that second statue on fire, buddy. Do it. Okay, so now I just... Oh, that's nice. Now I just gotta find 2 aberrations. Try to make 1,500 bucks. Nice. some bullshit. Nice. What did I need? Just need one refined metal, one, whatever. What's she selling it for? Gross. But that's one aberration that I need. Go back in. Oh no! No fucking way, dude, really? Well, I gotta get it there. Fucking. There, that's something. That sucks. I have no engine. I'm floating around like a dickhead. That sucks so bad. Dude, I'm gonna have to go here for the night. There's no way. It sucks. Come on, we can do it. Let's go. Okay. I just made $5. But it. Okay. Got something weird. Let's go. Very nice. Oh shit. Okay, let's try to catch some weird fuck. Something weird. Get it. bitch. Oh, oh. Absurd. Whoa. Another one. Good. And one more aberration. Just one. You can rest here. Yeah, go into the cave. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled creature emerging. Let's see. Tentacle figure. The dim light of the cave. Yeah, right, well. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. In the dim light of the cave. Right. Ancient lighthouse. You climb the many steps leading up the ancient lighthouse. Out of space is a solid stone door. Yeah. Okay, this is probably where the tablet needs to go. Cool. Whoops. There you go. Tomorrow. Whoa. Maybe not tomorrow. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Stupid bastard. It was so dumb. Go, dude. Okay, yeah, that's right. I put it here. $1,500. Finally get this flame. Across the talisman. Stone tablet surrounded by tooth and bone. A glyph of a hook is carved in the center. Nice. Whoa! Let's fuck that up. Yes, the statue. Fanatic awaits. What is it? The flames are lit. I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come. Follow him up the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altar is layers and layers of dark damp wood. He pulls an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You are drawn to it too, I see. Found me during the rite of proving as it scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped up my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. Almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. Holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers to the top of the pyre and crouches his skull. He gives a chant. What are you doing? He ignores you. Wind picks up slowly, but a cold blue flame rises from the solid wood at his feet. Freezing blaze climbs his legs and chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. He rages for a moment, then abruptly dies. Cold mist pulls around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. Fire is cold and damp. There it is. You take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm. Clock hand spinning wildly below the cracked face. You climb the broken steps to the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. He approaches, drawing closer with an insistent ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms have grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit it, I am surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in their possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know by now. I know. I must take one final orders. This time I'll be with you. Take some time to prepare. So be it. Return when you are prepared. But of course... Shard ray. The stone skin of this ray is molded around a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. The trader takes a stone tablet from you and lays it on the table next to the others. Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of the glyph, these are part of the same set. I'll keep this for now until you come across any others. It looks like they join together to form a square, so hopefully there's just one more to find. Almost there. Almost. mask mackerel. Lumpy mackerel. Normal mackerel. Right on, I think we got this. An upgrade to the final large-sized boat. Oh, for fuck, really? Nice. That's pretty goddamn big. Cool. Right, I can report that location. On a Goliath tigerfish. It's great news. I'll add to my records. Excellent. Oh, we'll do oarfish. Give them the Gale Cliffs. Oh, there's... Yeah. Is the Gale Cliffs here? Yes. Well, let's go find that other tablet piece. Ones are ahead of me already? Really? No. This was one piece. Dude, that's a big fish. Probably one of them rare ones. Load up. Got it. Excuse me. Damn. Alright. Get a good night's rest, so we're going around. We're going around the island. Yeah. shit. There it is right there. God damn it. No! You have to blow that up. Son of a bitch. Alright. Research. Blow it up, blow it up. Whoa. Hello, what can I do for you today? He places it along the others. He turns them over and arranges them in a square. On the other side, the tablets, the new glyphs begin forming, casting an eerie light on the low ceiling. Yes, go on. He begins transcribing the glyphs into an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. The sky mistakes the stars, and the air grows thick with night. Deep will open its scars, protect us, so guiding light. Only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Greater Morrow by centuries. Fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, they should open a lock somewhere, but where? Uh-huh. Volcanic Grouper. Unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, but hours after being pulled from the water. Fuse tablet clicks into place, then the door rumbles before sliding aside. Step inside. Step to the door of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some of them look valuable. Oh, nice. Take everything from the room. Cool. Well, the next episode is gonna be whatever happens next. Alright, thanks for watching.